Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Outer Worlds. Spacer's Choice. For a little bit. Perfect. Alrighty. So, last time we did stuff, and we exploded some things. We did a ton of looting. But this time, we're going to continue on. Alright. So, we've got some quests to do. Grab that. Very good. And, oh wait, let's just see her weapons. Light machine gun and a cleaver. Alright. We're gonna make this quest. One sec. There we go. We need to go this way. Got no jumping.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness. Trust this.
Constable. Wait, are there any bounties around here? Where are we? What is this place? How do I get to where I need to go? Through here? Most definitely through here. Okay. Now we have to go meet with Catherine. Who is all the way over here. Here we go. We are now in Stellar Bay.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking, and I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, with the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Plenty to explore. Alright, let's do the quest for...
Wrapped among the rocks. This'll be fun. Solid kill. Don't mess with us.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. This way. What's in the church? That could be useful. We got a dead guy. We'll take the nice hat. Oops, I accidentally shot myself in the face with a grenade launcher. Okay, we need to go this way, I believe.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both. Incoming! That's how it's done, Captain. Nice one. Got it!
Excellent. Walk over the graves. Can't go in there. Let's avoid the problem. Olympus Lovers Point. That's a long way down. And I died. Because I'm not smart. Alright, now we'd be smart now.
In for it now.
Beautiful. Hit these again. This time we'll go this way. Hiding in the bushes. Ooh.
Here we go.
Perfect. Shoot at the planet. Alright, so that gun does. There's no more ammunition. This gun does. Alright, we're gonna charge forward. Let's go. Keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, let's leave them alone for now. Oh, they're not enemies right now. That's good. And we've got the long way down again, which we don't need to deal with. But where I need to go is on the other side of that.
Here we go.
Good. Come on. There you go. You died. And take that. And we go this way. Mega Canid. And we pick our fights carefully. Very nice. And break my legs again. We'll take this, that. Yeah, we'll take all of it. Any good loot down here? Oh yeah. You're a corpse. I'm on fire. I'll take those shinies. Yeah, got to circle around. This is a pretty world. Space is so cool. Maybe I should add Starfield to the list as well. I mean, I've played through it once. I could play through it a second time. Nope, we can't go in there yet. So I've got to go all the way back. Just ignore the guys over there. Stealth. Come on. There we go. Perfect. They did not see me. There you are. Several Raptidons. Alright, which way do I need to go? Oh. And that's... What the hell? Weather is strange on this world. Alright, do we go this way? Avoid those pools. I think we go up this hill. Reload. Yeah, this looks right. Very good. What do they got for me? Money, ammo, money, 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 ammo. More money, money, ammo. And grab all that. Armor parts, perfect. Okay, we've got to circle around like so. Continue on our journey. Mantisaurs. Mantipillars. Damn. Very effective. That can be useful, I think. I'll take those. We don't need the armor. I've got a dead Raptidon. This way? And we just shoot. Reloading. And I think the grave is this way.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
All right.
What's that noise?
Don't you hit me. Good job, Nyoko. Let's open our door here. Come on. My character is not what you would call a good shot. Wait, who shot me? You did. Huh. You deserved that. Right, let's look around up here. Alrighty. Okay, can we go in here? Unseal that door. Alright. So we still haven't done what we set out to do. Still need to find that grave. Jeez, I think we've got to go down this way now. Ouch. Bye, Hellraiser. I have to now. There's nothing there. Really?
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Yeah, most definitely. But we're not the ones getting ambushed. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go. Reloading. Good. Good. Got rid of the soldiers. Hey, what was it? Come on. Come on, come on. Um, I don't. Come on, just exterminate it. Yes, we got rid of the queen. Good. But I'm running low on ammo. I could stock up on some ammos. Where do I need to go? That way. We were just down there.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold. Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Show me what you have. Buy all the ammo. And that's about it. Bye-bye. I still have no idea where the hell this tomb is. Oh, this grave. Ouch.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Yeah, screw it. We're gonna just run. Just running.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, that's not doing enough now. What's the best gun I've got? It uses heavy ammo. Okay, that uses light. There we go. Perfect. Still not where I need to be. Let's go.
Big mistake.
We made it.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Alright, let's go into the caverns. Oh, this is pretty. That's also really pretty.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Alrighty. Yay! Leveled up. Alright. We sneak. And we apply. And we go this way now. And we figure out how to get up there. I'm thinking we go this way.
Incoming!
Nope. Do we have to go past the mantisaurs?
This will be fun. We're not getting through. Nice shot, Captain.
And we shoot. Very good. Huh. What's that? Nothing important, looks like. And then we... Ooh, shame. Come on, open.
Damn. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Good. We'll take all those, and then we can leave. And there it goes. Very good. Who are you? Just some guy.
Tunnel here.
No, the queen. We go into the tunnel. And then we head this way. Look around. Let's go.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Let's not try to pick a fight right now.
The hell? Look up. What's he doing up there?
Little help here so we both don't die?
Hang on. Come on. Keep shooting it. Come on, where are you? Ah, shit. Screwed up. All right. Come on. Very good. Switch to grenade launcher. Good.
Tunnel here. And we're stalking. Boy, take you.
And we shoot a bunch of times. Very good. And with extreme. Anything? No. Very good.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the left. Nice shot, Captain.
Little help here so we both don't die.
Ah, shit. Come on, shrink it. Keep shrinking. There you are. There you are. Come on. Come on. take her out, please. Dang it. Alright, let's go. This way. Reload the grenade launcher.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I'll vote for that. Nice hit!
Ah, fuck. Just make sure that we've got everything. Good. Grenade launcher is reloaded.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I'll vote the left. Just keep shooting. Uh, 214. Let's switch to that. Yeah, I don't have any other. Come on. Shit, Mega Manticline. Come on. Almost there.
Almost there. Gotta use these exploits. Yay. And we'll take all of this. Take that. Grab that. There we go.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing in here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Very good. Now we go this way, I'm thinking. Yeah, this feels right.
Damn, but we're good.
There we go.
Here they come.
And where's your toy? There it is.
I love a good fight.
Thank you. I'll grab those as well. Grab that stuff as well. Okay, there's nothing in here. How do we get out of here? Got there. Oh, there it is. Finally. We made it.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Here they come! Plasma ain't working, Cap. We're not getting through. And we're alive.
Yay.
Boys, take you! Gotta find a hole in the armor!
Come on.
Cap. This will be fun! Nice hit! Nice one! Not getting through. Moving. Yeah, all right.
Ah, dang it. Crud. We tried. Let's try again.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Here we go! Plasma ain't doing anything. Huh. Not getting through.
And we healed up and we take out the queen.
You're hurt! Take cover!
Fine.
Here we go! Not getting through! We're not
And we take that one out. And we just focus on that one. And we just keep shooting the giant insects. Very good. I'll take that. Grab all the loots. Let's go. There's so many of these fucking bugs. All right. And we wait.
Here they come. Pass that armor.
Boom, boom,
Nice one.
boom, 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 boom.
Plasma isn't working. Can't get past that armor.
Let's make him.
Tough armor.
And just keep shooting at it. Let's do this.
Got him. Next one's mine.
All right, down we go. Good. Now, how do we get down safely? There we go. Safely being the operative term. But at least there's no clipping at the moment. Let's go.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Alright, and I'm out of all the good ammo.
This would be fun.
Come on.
Libations on me, folks.
There we go. Let's... Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find them?
I should have. I really should have.
Ah,
But
yeah.
soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Alright, now. We've got to go all the way back up. Gotta go this way. You've got an Adreno, that's fine. We don't need the Adreno, but I'll take it anyway, because extra healing's always good.
Here we go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Very good.
Solid kill. Can't get past that armor. Not getting through.
Come on. In you go. Heal up. And keep shooting. Actually, I just need to check something, because I think... Okay, we've got audio. For a second I thought I didn't have any audio. Yeah. Very good. And now we continue our way back up. Grabbing whatever loot's not nailed down. Very good. Yeah, we should be fine. Shouldn't have any more enemies.
Hey, you! Get over here!
Oh no.
Marauders up
How
ahead!
the hell did marauders navigate the caverns? I wonder if Hiram's home.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Shouldn't you be doing something about that? It's your job to protect the station.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Alright, I'm off. You're not worth my time.
They'll never see us.
And into the... Into here we go. So we need to get up. How does one get up? Hmm. Take the hammer. Why are hammers the best? Dang it. Why did hammer betray me? Hammer, you failed me, my beloved hammer.
Hey you, get over here! There are marauders!
How the hell did marauders get here? I wonder if...
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You...
No.
You...
I'm off. What giant archway? Let's go. I think this way leads to the back door. Ba-ba-ba. I'm a sneaky. Thank you. And up we go. Oh, hi. Ah, sneaky little bastard. Walk past this guy.
Here they come.
Get bonked. Get bonked. And apparently disintegrated. And there goes another one. Oops. Okay, so this is the door we needed to get into. We're switching. Gonna repair our assault rifle. And we're gonna switch to the ultimatum. And we will keep the flintlock.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Come on. give us the ammo. Let's see what other emojis we've got. We'll take that. Increase our stealth.
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Very good. And we just loot everything that isn't nailed down. And then also loot the stuff that is nailed down. Yeah, we'll take a sword as well. Swords are fun. Alright, anybody in the toilet? Oh, what did we find here? Pipe patch. Open this. Take those. I'll take that as well. Take the ammo, take the bracelet, take the armor. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Take everything. Bob, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, he messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. Emergency sirens will make your ears bleed. If you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, you can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. Interesting. That sounds like it'll be useful.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Oh,
Or we can call
scary.
you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many marauders break into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
I'll see what I can do.
Making it look easy.
Anything else in here? Oh, I didn't see that. Anybody? Nope. Yeah, we'll take everything. Take this. Check the cabinets. Adreno. New assault rifle. See what's better. They're the same. Alright. And now I am weighted down. You've got stuff I can sell later on, so that's good.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
And up we go. And let's stay low. Say hi. Is this the controls? No. V Ramsey. Stated my 4 prior messages. Simply no cause for alarm. Sweaty Holmes, situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time, the engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave, it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. On the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steam and dump, but I don't. Sincerely. Thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm. Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back at your station, the happier we all will be. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Alright, nothing else in here. So where's the control mechanism for the thingy? Close that door. Automechanical controls. Less than 5.256 to the power of 10 with 6 zeros. Stop with that. So many problems. Atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppression systems in main hall. Yes, we're just gonna suffocate them all. Problem solved.
That's the last of them, I think.
Why work hard when you can work smart? Hey, buddy. What's this? Money. Let's go. Anybody else? You. Oh. And yeah, I came in from that way. I think that was cruel, but it was funny. Probably. We got another guy. Marauder lookout is gone.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Bump-a-dump.
Never thought I'd be
You
ecstatic
look like a
to have
Hiram.
walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
No, easy. You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
This is a problem. How?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Tell me more about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
We're in Stellar Bay.
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting Philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
I'll talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end.
Very good.
Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's trying to strike down a lucrative contract. We could give you a cut.
I don't believe that for a nanosecond, but if it'll get you out of my rapidly graying hair, fine. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
I need to head out.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Of course, sir. You've got lots of cool stuff. Take that, and we will head in there. Let's go. Alright. Oh, that's something I need to check. Make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Compared. Oh, that looks so funny. Alright. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Alright. Journal. Oh, there's a science weapon, a skiller? What do you want to predict? Awesome. Thank you for rating, Kenny. Were you streaming? Ah. Brana, you're here too. Awesome. Lots of people are here. How is everybody? Okay, now where do I need to go? Need to go that way. Oh no. Gotta go all the way up that way. Shit.
Only good Marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick working there.
Yeah, it's good. I haven't broken my legs yet. Or I might have. Multiple times. Wait, do I have the fast travel perk? No, I don't. I need to get that next time I get a perk point. Which shouldn't be too far away.
Here we go.
Come on.
That's the last of them.
I really like this game too. It's fun. But I am lost a little bit. Need to find a road. Wait, does this way lead? Anywhere important? I'm almost out of heavy ammo. So if I follow this around, it should lead me to where I need to go. So I need to get to Stella Bay. Save here just in case. Alright, that's an instant death spot. So we can't go that way. But I've got the Hammer of Olympus now. What's it do? Shock damage. So this way was a bust. Gotta just do some walking. Any locked containers? Weapon parts, perfect. No locked containers. So if we follow this around, it should lead us to the roads. And from the roads, we can get to the towns that we need to go to. Just need to keep our eyes out for anybody who's anything and anyone who's trying to put bullets in my brain. Oh, I got a dead body. And there's Berthold.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then
Aw.
we call it even between us.
Thank you. Why are you guys guarding this station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addy covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Cool. Seems I've done your job for you. Station's clear.
Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
Yeah, I'm obliged. And we leveled up. We'll take this. Alright, we level up. 2 points there. Good. 1 point in each of those. And 1 point in dialogue. Very good. Perks. Okay, what are these ones? Increased damage. Detection radius of enemies. Awesome. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Well, yeah, I have to take that if I want that. Alright, we're taking the fast travel. Alright. Let's hit Distiller Bay. Alrighty. Got a vendor. Zeng's Emporium. You'll sell stuff. No, you're not the person I'm looking for. You're not the person I'm looking for either. Oh, there are two buildings down here that I haven't seen yet.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
You're right.
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Alright, let's have a look. You're not the one. Is it you? Yep.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Let's look around. This betting slip with some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suitcase. Let's go investigate a murder. Chef Raymond, but you're not the person I'm after. Oh, I see another place to visit. Straight ahead. And those strange peoples.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Are you in charge of handing out medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Certainly seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Nothing for now. Thanks. Oh, the back door's up there. Left field toss ball betting.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of the Goodwill Tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Alright. We'll do this quest first. We'll head to our ship. I did destroy an entire colony.
Rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
There's our ship. Yeah.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay. Now we can leave. Going up. Yay. Maybe we should break down some of our weapons. And we'll break that one down. We'll break that one down. We've already got a sword. By plasma launcher. By the vermin. And away she goes. Alright, there's our ship.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in.
Ooh.
Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, Ada.
I'll be here.
Alright. Heading to Terra 2 first. Then to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
And we take Nyoka. And we continue. Alright, we need to go. We'll fast travel to the power plant. And we just go this way. This place looks very reminiscent of the Hinterlands in Dragon Age. Just with more technologically advanced stuff. And a volcano.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Here they come! Cover!
Ah, come on, really? That's dumb. Vending machine. Ammo. And we'll sell junk. Very good. Then we jump over like so.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Incoming, Captain! Not getting through. Ah! Here we go! Find its weakness, Cap.
Come on. Yeah, yeah, too short a range. Reject. Oh, wow. That came down hard.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore.
Interesting.
But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. Towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract, and I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life in service to Space's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. Never should have left. Just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... were all set to abandon us. What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Any way to you're guessing here. Any way to find out for sure?
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Excellent. And we can essentially kill 3 birds with 1 stone. We take, and we'll do the quest.
Destination reached. Scylla.
So we take Max and
Hey,
Nyoka.
boss. I've been thinking. Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Alright. Where's Max? Okay, we've got plenty of primals surrounding us. So let's go this way first. This must be the garbage dump of the sector. All right. I think where I need to go is
We're
up
getting
here.
close to the hermit. I can feel it.
No, I'm in the wrong building.
Here we go.
Um.
Watch and learn.
Attacking! I'm on it!
Captain, to your right. Careful, you're hurt. Take cover.
Dang it. Oh, darn. Okay.
Stand your ground. This could get rough.
Can't get past that armor!
Good. That's what we want.
Don't mess with us!
Oh, I can't hit that one. Too far away. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And away we go.
Here they come. Nice one, Captain. Double work, Captain.
Come on. There it is. Grab the pheromone gland.
That's the last of them.
We'll grab that. And we continue on.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
And then we get in here. What is it?
Adjacent unit investigating. Beginning security.
Come on, there we go. Good. We got it. Messages. Message 1. Preliminary survey results. We've completed our initial survey and I have to admit that your hunch was right. Are you launched next time? I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. Here our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Status report, day 127. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we'd hoped, but we're getting promising results from the other locations. Density of scandium is lower than the first site, but yttrium's still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. But just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former's dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing about good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time-traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. Can't wait for some entertainment out here. Zachary, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit. Do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Visiting board team reminded me of the date. You should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I'd try and get drunk. I don't know where you are. It's been 13 years. Since the Hope started its journey, I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. Ask Linda for info on this sublet company. A freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship, no corporate branding or colours. Captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger. Where is this Rearranger? Alright. And here is who we need to talk to.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
I've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I mean...
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Amazing episodes. Terror on Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, and Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages. Let's do this. Breathe deeply, and let's see what happens.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
This is weird.
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Dang it. If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty.
Interesting.
Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it. Isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers that you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Maybe something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Yay. Max's quest line is finished. Huzzah.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
We should go.
I hope your answers you have found
Dang
are
it.
satisfactory.
Alright, so we have one more quest here.
I'll keep quiet.
should be a clean fight.
Where are they going?
Regret taking us on.
Let's go. Sneaky.
Fine hit, Captain.
Good. Did it. What's in here?
I'm going.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Aw. What a good robot. Let's go. There's the Milky Way. We've got one more area to go.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Alright. We continue on. Squish. Oh, that guy's not having a good day. Neither are you. There we go. Perfect. Now we've got to head back to the ship. The best way to do that is to not trigger any violence. We have line of sight on the Mega Primal. I think maybe we could lure it. Any other primals? No. And we did it. Let's go talk to Max. Should be upstairs somewhere. There he is.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Interesting. I'll think it over and get back to you.
Hey, Cap.
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Yeah, it's about time. We're gonna kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. Alright. Yeah.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been clean for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't
Oh my
expect
God.
you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, here you are. You've carved
Holy
it.
shit.
Perhaps you could afford us some private...
Oh my god. What the fuck was that timing, Omega? You just watched some robot on robot action. Have a... Actually, what's his name gave me a quest. On Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Yeah.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Alright, we don't need anybody in the party now. How was he? How was the stream, Omega? No, that didn't work. Oh well. There we go. I'll have to... Let me try... Nope. Let me check. It should have worked. Why do you not work? A lot of jiggles. Yeah, that one should be working. I'm not sure why it's not. Oh, a lot of jiggles. That's more jiggles than I thought it would have. And my destination is this way. Take my dinky little handgun. Look at that big moon. I couldn't. Alright, we have a job. It's not the best choice, it's Space's choice. Now where was he? I don't remember where the nerd was. There you are.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What did you mean by an item of great value?
Aha! I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
I don't understand why you're giving this to
The
me.
schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Let's see, what's the Altinature do? And I want to see what that does too. First things first, we're going to try out this weapon. So I'm a little curious about what the Rearranger does. Something tells me it'll be real funny. I think it might be like the Jabberwock from and it doesn't do much. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's return back to the ship. Before we do that, I'm going to head into Roseway. So I think there's some merchants in here. There is.
Did security talk to you yet?
Let me see what you're
Auntie
selling.
Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Hey. Ammo. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we can just hit this way. And we leave. How many more weapons do I have left? No idea. Travel back into the ship. We head back to Monarch. I think we head to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Grab Nyoka. And then we go. Merchant. And then down we go. Ouch.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
What ammo? We need all the bullets. Oops. All the bullets. And any more bullets? Oh, not who I am after. You're not who I'm after.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was...
And more ammo. Probably her. But most of my adventures have been solo. I'm just doing the character side quests to get them out the way. Okay, we need to go that way. Devil's Peak Caverns is closer. Good. Yeah. Of the companions, I think I like Nyoka the best at the moment.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you
There
could
is,
force
and
over a sulfur pit.
you get a stronger buff if you never recruit anybody. And we can't get inside that way. So we circle around. Yeah, where is it? Perks. Yeah, Lone Master. While having no companions in the party, but still having some back on the ship, gains a bonus to all skills. Double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. So if I never recruited anybody, I wouldn't have any issues.
Going silent.
My build is currently primarily stealth stuff and tech. Yeah, plus 10 to all skills is godlike. Let me go up this way, looks like. A lot of dead bodies. Enter passcode, Charon. And enter the Mantisaur hive. And we've got to be sneaky little ninjas, which I'm very good at. Grab those. Wait, how many bullets do I have? 220. That's going to be for a grenade launcher. Because grenade launchers always are fun. I've never seen a not fun grenade launcher in a video game. And
Make it look so easy.
grab all that. I could just grenade them all. There she is. All right, we need to find a good safe spot. Interesting.
Here we go. Nice
Huh. Perfect.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
You know, it did feel a bit different when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this space.
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Hmm. Yeah. teenager out here in the Monarch Wilderness.
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. Sorry they're gone, Yoko.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Yeah.
They come!
You get grenaded. And you get grenaded. Come on. Oh. Ah, dang it. Had to die, didn't I? Come on. You die now. There we go. Heavy guns. Okay. And doesn't inflict damage. Screw it. I'm gonna go whole hog into stealth now. Until I've mastered it. Okay.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be... But
Yeah. Let's skip ahead.
We hope... And... She had a... Me too. Now, here they come!
Oops. Come on. Whoops. Hey. Oops. I'm the best. I'll take that. Let's go. Take it all. Where is she? There you are.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together. Burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Yoko.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
I'll hope you remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Yay. And there they are. One of the few who deserved better. Opal, Obliette, Rebecca Hodges, Anders, Jackson Hayes. Most egregious crime was the gall of having to die before him. Clara. Closest thing to a sister that she ever lost. That's sad. Alright, now we can head on out. You are dead. Grenade launchers are fun. Everybody knows that. Oops. Alright. Got some more quests to do. Now I've got a quest for Felix. Let's travel to the Unreliable and head back into the spaces. Back to Skilla.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
Now we get Felix. Uh,
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
So what are we doing, buddy?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Through you, if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Let's go. Oh, what's the time? Yeah, we'll try and get as much of this quest done as we can. Last entrance. Hell is the boss. Fuck the board while you're still reading. Marlowe.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
That's fine, I'll do my own introductions. Isabella? Hello. Hello, Isabella.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
All right. We'll take care of it.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
I should go. Come on, Felix.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though.
One sec.
Just gotta get to know him.
I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He won't catch up with you until you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Alright, let's get going. Oh, wait. Now we gotta go to the ground baker. Let's go!
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yay. Let's... I need more ammunition for my grenade launcher. Get out. Alrighty, let's go, friends. Up. Jump through. Gun shop.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Let's see. Bullets, bullets, bullets.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
You're Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged. And away we go.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
And we go to Edgewater again.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We land, we exit. To the botanical lab. Okay. We'll take this gun. This is a low-level area, I believe, now. Question is, how do I get up in there? We circle around like so.
In one piece?
They attacked me, they died. There we go. Let's go. This way. Which leads down this way. Let's not be violent. Let's be friendly and peaceful and calm.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
And that's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Harlow wants your ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start.
You've got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. And then we go back to the unreliable. Head to Harlow's base again.
Hi, Cap.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Yeah, sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for Bath supplies?
Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Easy enough. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
And we keep going. Where's that boy?
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Trask said he had
I
evidence.
can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Let's get going. How do we get to that? Ah, there we go.
We need to have a word with Clyde.
What do you think about this evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
I don't like being lied to.
Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Let's go talk with Trask. Not Trask, Harlow. Stay put. Stay put. Alright. Relax.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you'd been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been brought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? But what the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up, boss! Boss! No!
God dang it.
Heads up!
And grenades. Grenade launcher. Never leave home without it.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Very good. My stealth is really good now. We'll take that. Character skills. Very good. Let me take all the stuff. He's not going to need it anymore. I'm going to grab everything. grab that. Grab all those. Finger swells. Brownie. Logs. Acquisitions. No. Suspicious. And we just keep exploring. Grab everything else. And what do these guys got? Oh, ammunition. And anything else? Nothing in here. All parts. Let's repair. Interesting. But not important right now. Harlow's Manifesto. Very good. More ammunition.
That had to hurt.
Very good. There's another terraformer thingy. Nothing there. Alright, looks like we're all good. We'll just check the other side. See if there's anything on the opposite side of our landing area.
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. Alright. And off we go. I'll give you that. Back to Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yay. Yeah, let's go. I do not exist.
Mizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Chipperkill Flakes, nice purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 1%
Let's go this way.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Poor guy. I'll be on my way. Let's go say hi to Gladys.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Let's see what
I
you've
found
got to
a
trade.
handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Aw, that's sweet. Let's just repair everything and then sell mainly junk. Wait, do they weigh anything? They do. Sell that.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Bavati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We'll talk it over and get back to you.
Take your time, dear.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
We'll talk later. Let's see if we can get anything out of Junlei.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near its complete breakfast.
This is Halcyon News.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Yeah, we'll be on our way. Messages. Turn to root. Personal files. Promenade status. Back base. Daily checklist. Now what's the correct answer? Let's see.
What's the plan?
Two.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Still have those scented
Most
soaps?
folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Let's go. Mark Apple and Cinnamon.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Alright. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yay. Nice lady. I think we'll finish up Pavadi's questline and then call
I
it.
hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Let's go. Let's go, my friends, all the way. Back to Monarch. Yeah, Stellar Bay first.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
All right. In the yacht club? Not in the yacht club. Behind the yacht club. No, Dustback Carousel is over here. I'll grab that one because it's quickest.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Oh no. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Your hypothetic If there was a city like this, would you want to live in it? Let's say on a new planet. Maybe. Depends on the planet. My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you.
Probably. Yeah, I would live in this city.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover the 3,000 bits. Get started,
Got
chef.
it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
1 hour later.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond.
Spaceships
Thank
would
you
be
so
fun.
much. A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Yay.
Gosh,
Bug.
my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Alright, next up, we've got to go to Cascadia. I think I might add Starfield to my list of future games. I mean, I've already played through it once. I could play through it again. And we'll take the cavern, fast travel to the caverns.
Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah. Starfield has a lot of things going for it, but it's also got some weaknesses. Bunk, bunk. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Yeah, Starfield has a lot of good things going for it. But once you finish the story once, don't really need to play it again.
System alert. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Here they come!
I did a really funny thing. Haha, you missed. One, two, three. There we go. I'm a really good shot, apparently. Except when I'm not. But my gun is almost out of ammo again. Because turns out heavy weapons drain really quickly. Alright. Pavati? You get to equip that, and we'll give you some extra health. You can actually get some armor now, because you need some armor. You can have this armor. And I'll give you this. 131. Compared to that. 238 compared to that. Well, Necess did put out the new graphical update. And it does have co-op. Where? Dang it. It does have co-op, yeah. How far out am I? No, not too far. What did I do for Pavati? Okay. Grab the cool stuff. And take a grenade launcher.
Okay, here we go! We're not getting through!
Dang it. Dang it. Ah, boy. Gotta sneak around, I guess.
Got it. Heads down.
into the dense wilderness. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the update. Game's gonna look real pretty. And it'll be fun playing, building a small colony with friends. Let's go. For the king. Last time I played that was, I can actually tell you. For the king. 2021. I haven't played that in forever.
Unexpected noise.
Just ignore it. We aren't here. We are just figments of your imagination. There's a lot of games I haven't played in a long time. I think some of the oldest games I've played were back in like some of the last games. Some games I played a long time ago. Yeah, we'll give it a try. If, say, we're not in the mood for Celesta or Lethal. Whoa. That is very far down. Also, that looks weird. Is that just me, or is that... I believe For the King is 3-player co-op max. I don't think I've ever seen it with more than 3. Because the party is only 3 characters. Could be mistaken, but that's what I remember.
Ooh, a wreck! Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Boom. Alright, I need a weapon. Shock cannon. There we go. Oops. Dang it. That was so dumb. Okay, we needed to go this way. Yeah. Except the problem is I got found out.
Ooh, a wreck. Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Come on. Come on. We'll save here. Alright, where is it? There we go. Come on. There you go. Thank you. And I am very violent now. Got a marauder look up there. Let's go say hi. And let's do our sword. Doing really good stealth here. Peekaboo, I see you. Peekaboo. If this had third-person view, stealth would be so easy. We cannot be seen. We are hidden. Oops. There we go. You die. Now we're hidden. Okay, we've got a lookout up there. They're gonna be sneaky. Ah. Being stealthy is fun. Oh. That's a dangerous thing. Who would have thunk it? Ha. Finally, a successful stealth. Kill.
Here they come!
Why did I try?
Aren't those cakes?
Why did they try and fight me? Alright, see ya, Frana. Oh, wow. I made sure that guy was very, very not alive. Alright. Okay, you can't go up that way. And I know that there's a couple more enemies hanging around. Alright. Very good. Take all those. Where's our prey? Right there.
We're pretty good at this.
Could have sworn there was another guy. Could have sworn there was another guy down there. Where would he be hiding? Oh, we've got a safe here. There he is. Come on. Here we go. And... oh, you're inside. Melee stealth. Which way are you walking? Interesting. There you are. There we go.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Oh no. That's bad. That's unfortunate. Do you have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Thank you. I am the best. Thank you. Alright. Now we've got a... What was the landing pad? Now that there was a landing pad for Cascadia, I just don't recall where it was. Maybe it was this way?
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
Oh yeah, I destroyed Edgewater. But I don't think I can go to Byzantium just yet. Yep, nope. Can't go there yet. Right. Well then. Haven't botched anything yet. Hmm. Interesting. However, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you everyone for joining me. Next tomorrow I will be doing some more Trials in the Sky the Third, continuing through some more of those Mendors, and we'll be starting the next game in the D&D Kryn series, Death Knights of Kryn. Yeah. So, and next time we play this, we are probably gonna... We've found all of those so far. I'm not sure if there's any more science weapons. Definitely are. We're gonna do this quest. But we're gonna save it here and head to the main menu. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for Trails in the Sky and my new D&D game. Well, it's not new D&D, but old D&D. And yeah. You can catch the VODs over on my YouTube channel. And all the fun stuff there. You also have a Discord server. People are welcome to join. Actually, I think I should make that also accessible in YouTube. Anyway, if you want to know what I'm streaming, you can check out my schedule here. And yeah, we're gonna go raid. Let's go raid Guka. Guka's having fun playing. And yeah, thank you everyone. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I will be back tomorrow. And maybe I'll start a little bit earlier tomorrow for Trails. Because I have some things I need to do tomorrow in the afternoon. And yeah, take care everybody. Bye-bye.